Hello everybody, Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. As we continue our Dragon Quest journey tonight, as we press forth in 5.0 content. Hello Rocker, welcome on in, Ninja Gaiden Sigma. that snowman, you got the wrong one on that one though. That was the derpy baby. That was the derpy baby. But welcome on in. I hope your night is awesome. I'm glad you're loving the daily baby on Discord. This is my house. I just figured I'd show it off real quick. You're allowed one little plot to farm. You essentially put down a set of seeds, and you can fertilize it, and then you water it for however many days. You can combine things. This is a bed with a little dragon that I got from a quest reward. You can change all sorts of things in their placements. You can even have quest rewards look inconspicuously like something in the real world. The umbrella is awesome. It is actually something you purchase from an NPC. Then you can go in the house too, but I'll show it off for a minute real quick. Oh, just realized we can... A lot of these are quest rewards. Some of them are purchases and gifts from friends. I believe Crystal gave me the bed, Crystal Time Gear, and this music player that is playing the Erdrick theme is from Kensme. But like that is a quest reward. That artwork. And these dolls are from a mini game in the casino called Sugoroku of NPCs. But it's cool. You can actually have like this, and I could actually really forge in my house. And if anybody comes by, they can even put a letter and just say hello. I know I have one. There's a pipe bomb hidden in here. So, you can be silly and goof off with other people. We left off at a great point. Let's see, Abyss Jewel. Zecharos, yes. We have to go to 21 because 21 is specifically for streaming. Other servers have strict rules on not streaming and such. So, I believe, yes, we are in the correct town. So, I do not see Crystal and Ken on at the moment, but that's fine. I do know that they may or may not be able to join. They've stated that previously. So, we are in our town of Zecharos, where we've been invited to a party. I like how that I've been changed into a demon. I am a demon in the other world too. Like, it's not just delegated to here. We are close to leveling up. Alright, here we go. No, I need to talk to you. Lindbergh is hosting a party today. No one will be admitted without an invitation. Please withdraw. Do you want Oreo to see the party invitation? I do. I wonder if you could find an umbrella like that for real, Rocker. Hi, Biscuit. Welcome on in, buddy. Tuffymon showed Oreo the party invitation. This certainly seems to be the real thing. Where in the world did you get this? You didn't steal it from someone, did you? I'm sorry, I'll show you around. There are many guards inside, so please, don't do anything suspicious. I've done all my dailies today, but I did not do all of my, weeklies. I know, it's kind of weird to say. You have dailies and weeklies? Saturday restarts weeklies. Some of them are high experience, some are event themed, like a, pyramid battle, where you kill different undead monsters, trying to upgrade things like this. I need that one more HP, man. Just that one more HP. Alright. This is no place for a commoner. Why did the gatekeeper let this guy in? Dang, savage, buddy. Who says I'm not royalty? I don't know what I'm doing here. You're floating. I think you'd be doing yourself a favor by leaving now. I'm floating? I'm not even... I'm only floating when I'm jumping. You lower this glass, please. Thank you. Wow, they think I'm a servant. I don't want to talk to a miserable person like you. Will you stay away from me? Dang. Seems that Mouse is at this party uninvited. I don't speak Mouse. Get lost. I didn't know a commoner like you was sneaking in. Most likely you snuck in to steal a guest's wallet, right? But alas, your attire is quite conspicuous in this splendid setting. Good laugh. Ha 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 ha. I'll admit, my attire is very different from anyone else's, although this dude having that tie-dye color looks kinda cool. He seems a little different compared to everyone else here. I like Carlos' outfit though. I'm so nervous. I have a sore throat. Can you bring me something to drink? Well, something cold and sweet. I'm still... I expected a party hosted by Ballastre House to have some nice pictures, but I didn't find much to my liking. Oh, isn't the beautiful demon whom Mr. Linbury liked with you? I thought he was the one who was invited. So you're the stranger who talked to Master Linbury on the street. Master Linbury is too capricious to invite such an unassuming fellow. Jeez. Dang, so savage, so mean. Huh? Who are you? Why is this miserable looking person here in my party? What? The one next to that hot guy? I don't remember them at all. Where is that beautiful boy? I invited him, not his squire. You know, I do kind of agree with her. He should have came to the party, not us. But, maybe there's deeper reasoning in this. He's terrible. Refusing my invitation is unforgivable. I like the highlights in her hair. The gold on purple. If I ever see him again, I swear I will make him regret not coming to see me. I didn't give that invitation to you. Give me that. This party is not for uninvited guests. Throw this party crasher out right now. Alright, just turn around, let me walk out. We don't need to get handsy. Wait a minute.
その子は僕の連れなんです。慣れない場で迷ってしまったようで。
They're with me. They just got lost at an unfamiliar place.
なんだ、あなたのしもべだったの？加藤魔族がうろうろしないよう、ちゃんと首輪つけておいてよね。
Did our guy clean up, or is this someone new? I don't know yet. Oh, so they're your servant. You should put a leash on your underlings so they don't wander off. Like, I have killed 3 demon gods or whatever, and you guys treat me like, a roach.
これは失礼しました。よく言っておくよ。
Huh, my apologies. Well said.
君もびっくりさせてしまったね。僕についておいで。
I seem to have surprised you as well. Now then, come with me.
ねえシリル、次のコレクションにどの絵を買うべきか迷ってるから、あなたの意見が聞きたいの。
Ah, hey, Cyril, I'm trying to decide which painting to buy for my next collection, and I need your opinion.
ちょっとこっちに来てよ。
Hey, come
分
here.
かったよ。すぐに行くから少しだけ待ってて。
Alright, I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
僕の名はシリル。君と話したくてつい出しゃばってしまった。
My name is Cyril. I wanted to talk to you, so I just butted
今
in.
は手が離せないから、平民街の北にある僕が経営する骨董屋、六大陸堂で待ち合わせしよう。
Hey, Sword Saint Michael, welcome in. How are you liking Final Fantasy VII? You and your cat collection side quest. You're loving it. Good, good. I really enjoyed the retelling and changing of a little bit of here and there. I always felt like I played both of them wrong though, cause some of those bosses were like 30 minutes, and I'm just like, I'm doing something wrong. You had to finish the stream with the cats. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad that you're enjoying it and having a Final Fantasy Saturday. My hands are a little tied right now, so let's meet at my antique shop, Six Continents Temple, just north of the Common Street.
用が済んだらすぐに僕も向かうから、そこで話をさせてくれないか。
It's interesting that it's real time, but also slightly strategic. Like, if you sit there inside a menu, you can still see the bad guys slowly moving. So it's like you have time, but you can't sit there and dwell on it too long. But it's not like an instant ding hit, ding hit. You know, it's a nice hybrid of the two. As soon as I'm done here, I'll head over. So, let's talk there.
それじゃあまた後で六大陸堂で会おう。
Well, I'll see you later at Six Continents Temple. Jeez. Everyone here thought I was a servant or even worse. Once we're outside the villa, it looks like they won't let us into the party hall anymore. Shall we get out? Actually... we'll use another treasure eye real quick. Make sure there's no treasure in this place. None. There is one way to the south, but that green gate is locked for me for right now. I didn't get the teleporter to the right. Okay, well, we'll go grab that now. Tuffymon left the venue. Yeah, it's nice to use Crisis as a base. I, however, played it when it released, so I actually played Crisis after Remake. Alright, got that Abyss Jewel. Do 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 do. This dude's name is Ghetto. I was right after all. There's no way Linbury would ever be satisfied with a being like you. Dang. So savage, so mean, so rude. Are you going to be able to only play it on Saturdays? Or are you going to start playing it like Saturdays and Wednesdays or something? Hey look, there's a map of our world.
いや、いらっしゃい。あ、君か。
Hi. Welcome. Oh, it's you.
案外早かったね。無事に着いてよかった。こっちはリンベリーを振り切るのにもう大変だったよ。
Do... Do you know how chapter select works yet, Sword Saint? Or... I don't think it's available yet to you. That was unexpectedly quick. I'm glad you arrived safely. It was already hard for me to get past Lindberry. It's either late game, or when you beat the game, you can skip backwards to different chapters, but it wipes that chapter clean, and you have to do everything in that chapter again.
そういえば、まだ名前を聞いていなかったよね。
For some of the chapters where there's a lot of stuff, where there's do this or do that, it's fun to go back and play the other half of it. You also have to do it multiple times in one of the chapters if you want to platinum the game. Come to think of it, you still haven't told me your name.
君はなんていう名前なのかな。
What do they call you?
そうか、いい名前だね。
Well, that's a nice name. It all ends in the same location. There's just a couple of A or B's, but you still go back to the main path.
もしかして君はアストルティアから来たんじゃないかな。
Are you from Ashtolia, perhaps? What? This dude knew?
あの時一目君の身なりを見てすぐ分かったんだよ。
I could tell as soon as I saw your appearance.
僕はずっと昔から身分の差がなく自由に暮らせるアストルティアに憧れてた。
For a long
すぐピンときたんだ。
Whoops. For a long time, I longed to live in Ashtolia, a place where people could live freely regardless of status. That's why it hit me right away.
この店もこの国の貴族たちが所有するアストルティアゆかりの品を集めるために開業したんだよ。
This store was also open to collect items related to Ashtolia that belonged to the nobility of this country. It's really cool that we see the world map from our world back there. The, version 1 is the 5 outer islands. Version 2 becomes available in the middle island. And then we keep working from there.
それでさ、君が持っているそれはキーエンブレムだろ？よかったらそれを僕に見せてくれないか？
Thank you, Biscuit. Oh, and that's a key emblem you've got there, isn't it? If you don't mind, could you show it to me? Oh, Biscuit.
ずっと憧れていたけど、本物を見る
Thank you.
初めてだよ。これは国を救うほどの偉業を達成した者にだけ与えられる品なんだろう。
I've always been fascinated by them, but this is the first time I've seen one in person. They're only given to those who achieve great deeds that save nations, right?
なんて綺麗なんだ。これを授与されているなんて、君はきっとすごく腕が立つんだろうね。
How beautiful. You must be very strong indeed to have been awarded this. I like how wise and detail-oriented Cyril is. Not only did he realize that who we were at a first glance, he is even aware of something like this. Peek, yeah!
おやフラフどうしたんだい
Oh, Fluff, what's the matter?
まさかこの泣き方は
This cry, could it be?
ああ急にごめんよ
Ah, sorry about that.
この子はフラフって言ってゼクレス魔導国近くのベルバイン湖に渡ってくる銀翼竜のヒナなんだ
Hey, my biscuit. Are you jealous that Fluff was getting pets? This little one is Fluff, a silver-winged dragon chick that came from Velvian Lake near Zekris.
毎年そこで銀翼竜の群れを見るのが僕の楽しみだったんだけど数年前その湖に凶暴化した魔獣が住み着いてしまったんだよ
I used to look forward to seeing the herds of silver-winged dragons there every year, but a few years ago a ferocious beast took up residence in the lake.
それで銀翼竜の群れを襲うようになってこの子は去年襲われていたところを僕が助けてこの店で手当てしていたんだ
And then it began attacking the silver-winged dragons. I saved this one from an attack a year ago and have been treating it here in the shop.
また今年群れが来たら返そうと思っていたんだけど参ったな今年は例年より群れが戻るのが早いようだ
I was going to return them this year when the herd came back, but, well, the herd seems to be returning earlier than usual this year.
湖に竜たちが降り立つ前に魔獣を倒さないとまたフラフの家族が襲われてしまう
If we don't defeat the creature before the dragons descend upon the lake, Fluff's family will be attacked again.
そうだ君なら
Of course, with you.
銀翼竜の群れがベルバイン湖に着く前に湖の魔獣を倒してくれないか
Before the herd of silver-winged dragons reaches Belvian Lake, can you slay the lake monster?
お礼として僕にできることなら
Hey, Crystal, welcome in.
だからどうかお願いだ
Fluff is best dragon so far. If there's anything I can do to repay you after this, I'll gladly help, so please.
本当かいありがとう
Really? Thank you.
じゃあ僕もフラフを連れてすぐ出発するから君も急いでベルバイン湖に向かってくれ
Well then, I'll be leaving soon with Fluff. You should hurry and head for Belvian Lake.
ベルバイン湖はこの国を出て
Absolutely.
森の西側から南の方角だこの店は閉めるから湖で待ち合わせしよ
Belvian Lake is just outside in the western Belvian Forest and to the south. I'll close up shop and meet you there.
探したぜ。
Absolutely.
そうだ。何か有力な情報を得られたか
I've been looking for you. So, how did it go? Did you get any useful information? I like Cyril so far.
シリルってやつの手伝いだと。おいおい、一体何をしている魔王を探すって話はどうなったんだ
You're helping someone named Cyril? Oi, what are you doing? What happened to looking for the Demon King?
あの白いドラキーは
That white Draki.
そうか。なるほどな。
I see.
よし。お前はシリルってやつとしばらく行動を共にしろ。俺は引き続き町で情報を集める。
I mentioned it a few minutes ago, but I like how detail-oriented he is. He notices, who you really are, and he was even aware of something like the metal. Alright, you stay with the Cyril guy for a while. I'll continue to gather information in town.
手伝いが済んだ らすぐ町に戻ってこい。俺の方も頃合いを見て合流しよう。
As soon as you're done helping out, come back to town. I'll join you when the time is right. I did buy the train mount last night. I feel like for what it offers, it was still pretty cheap. New dole board, who this? Choo choo! Boy, it's really weird being so low to the ground with this dole board. I'm thrilled that it indeed allows us to have multiple. Hey, you can't go through here. The royal estate of Belvian Lake is now sealed off due to the presence of a vicious demon beast. What? You really want to go to Belvian Lake? No, you can't. No. Well, if you insist, I'll let you through under one condition. Bring me the venomous spore that the monster Fungul around here drops. If you refuse, we won't let you through. Well, I guess I need to kill some Funguls. If you insist, bribe me. Yeah, right? Hello, Fungul. You just got beeped, beep. Hey. Hadouken! Get rid of that little guy. Those little cranny kids are cute, but if they hit you wrong, they can take all of your MP. But that's also how you get Zelmia Crest. Damn, how long do we have to live in squalor in this dump for spoiling Empress Dowager Cheery? Gazvin, you don't seem like you like it here, buddy. What? It's you? Where's the venomous spore? Gave him the goods. Oh, this is just what I was looking for. Pretty good for a cheap traveler. Well done. The venomous spore will produce fine cosmetics for the ladies of royalty and nobility. I'll quit being a soldier and go serve in a grand house. I forgot Belvian Lake is just past this cave. Belvian Lake is just past this cave. I'll be right behind you. When the replacement soldiers arrive, we'll head back to Castletown. We'll start a new life. Hey man, you keep stuff to yourself. Right? Some fresh water. How is it fresh water, man? This train is rolling through it. Oh yeah, I wasn't able to go down here earlier. There was a treasure chest down here. There was 2 treasure chests down here. Now, we fought you. Pretty sure we fought you. There's a couple of monsters we are missing. Well, that I'm missing. We danced. We did dance. Meep meep. Meow. Demonic redwood. Fishing hut? That sounds fancy. That fishing hut is way out there. It'll be used later, I'm sure. Hey, look! There's our friendo dancing. Alright. Game, please, no. They're not great, but I still need to keep a priest. Alright, there we go. Thank you for joining tonight. In order to proceed with your party. I guess we're going straight into a battle. Well, that's a big boy. Oh, poor Fluff. You like the design of this monster? Yeah, I do like the paintings on it.
やってきてベルバイン湖に住み着いてしまった
The giant horde on the front head, too.
暴れ続けている
The beast came out of nowhere and took up residence in Belvian Lake. It's been on a rampage ever since.
落ち着けば銀翼竜たちと共存できるかもと様子を見ていたんだけどやはり倒す以外に道はなさそうだね
I was hoping that after some time it might be able to coexist with the silver-winged dragons, but it looks like the only way is to slay it. I don't know if you can see it in the corner. I have my little teeny Christmas tree in the corner, my Mario tree with the lights on.
フラフは安全な物陰に隠しておくよお願いだこの魔獣を倒してくれ
I'll put Fluff in a safe hiding place. Please defeat this monster. Your scythe looks really cool. The 128 scythe, oh. Oh, chance. I don't need that right now. Oh, some quad nines. We're getting close to that level up too. Were you level 130 last time? Roar. Me and you both unleashed the beast on it. You were 110. Well...
やはり君はとても強いんだね あまりにすごくて見惚れてしまったよ。
I knew you were very strong. It was so amazing I couldn't take my eyes off you.
これでこの湖にやってくる銀翼竜たちにも平和が訪れるだろう。
This will bring peace to the silver-winged dragons that come to this lake. I'm looking forward to being able to farm experience on other jobs from version 5. Because I hear there's some really good farming places. Pika!
おや、この鳴き方はもしかして。
Oh, that cry? Could it be? Apparently we killed him just in time.
あ、見てくれ。ちょうどフラフの家族たちが今年もまた戻ってきたみたいだ。
Ah, look, it looks like Fluff's family has returned this year. Yeah, I can understand that. Pika, Pika! Thank you. Dang, that was barely a pit stop. Did we really need to kill the monster that was living in the lake now?
家族の元に返せてよかった。これも君のおかげだよ。本当にありがとう。
It's good that Fluff is back with its family. I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much.
僕がこの国に残っている理由もこれでなくなった。毎年帰ってくる銀翼竜の群れを見守ることが僕の生きがいだったんだ。
There's no longer any reason for me to stay in this country. Watching for the silver-winged dragon herd to return every year had been my life's purpose.
だけど見守るうちに僕自身が広い世界を自由に旅する夢を抱くようになった。
But as I watched over them, I myself began to dream of traveling freely in the wide open world.
自分にはできないって諦めていたけど、最近アストルティアへの道が開いたって聞いたんだ。
I'd given up on the idea that I could do it, but recently I heard that a path to Astolia had opened up.
こうしてアストルティアから来た君と偶然出会えた今こそが旅立つ絶好のチャンスだと思うんだよ。
I feel like you're jumping the gun a little bit, especially since the first demons that came through that portal were trying to kill everyone. You might want to hold off just a little bit, Cyril. Now that I've met an Astolian like you by pure chance, I think now is the perfect time for me to leave.
僕は夢を諦めたくない。
Buddy, I'm not saying give up on your dream. I'm saying postpone it just a little longer. I don't want to give up on my dream.
消えた。僕は今夜アストルティアへ旅立つ。いや、自分の迷いを断ち切れそうだよ。
Yes, I've made up my mind. I'm leaving for Astolia tonight. I'm finally going to break free of my doubts.
だけど旅立つ前に一つだけ持っていかなきゃいけないものがあるんだ。
I'm waiting for a reversal. Hey, Ken, welcome in. I need your soul. But there's one thing I have to take with me before I leave. I just have to. Hey man, I already bribed you.
ようやく見つけましたよ。エルガド
Uh-oh.
お待ちです。我々にご同行ください。
We finally found you. Lady El Gadora is waiting for you. Please come with us. Were you really the Demon King all along?
わかったよ。 いつまでも逃げてはいられないと思っていたしね。
I knew it. I knew I couldn't run away forever. Hope your night is going excellent, Ken.
君と会えてよかった。またいつか
Hey, hey, hey.
街で再会できる日を楽しみにしているよ。
We helped you and Fluff. You were supposed to do something for us. It was a pleasure meeting you. I look forward to seeing you again someday in
そ
Estonia.
れまでは少しの間さよならだね。
Until then, it's goodbye for now. Rude? You're of course welcome to join us.
Oh. 待ってたぜ。シリルってやつからの頼まれ事は無事終わったようだな。
I've been waiting. Looks like you completed that Cyril guy's request without any problems.
それでシリルはどこへ行った？一緒じゃないのか？
What were my thoughts? I feel like it's interesting to meet a new group cast, but they also have their own problems, as we see the 3 Demon King town situation. They clearly all have their own issues, right? We said racism in one and elitists in another. But we've also seen that not every person is bad just because they're of a bad race, so to speak. So, where's Cyril? He's not with you?
なるほど。アストルティアに行く。ね。
Just gonna casually go to Ashtolia. I see, going to Ashtolia, huh? Maybe we should use our...
出られると面倒なことになるな。なんとかその前に捕まえたいところだが。
Maybe we should let someone like Ann Lucia and company know a demon wants to come through. They're friendly, at least so far. If he leaves the demon world, it's going to be troublesome. Somehow, I'd like to catch him before he does.
なあ、シリルは他に何か言ってなかったか？
Hey, did Cyril say anything else?
アストルティアに旅立つ前にどうしても持って行きたいものがあるって言っていたのか？
He said he had something he really wanted to take with him before he left for Ashtolia.
それなら心当たりがある。シリルは城下町で骨董屋を経営していたんだよな。
I mean, we have a sock puppet. Couldn't we just let the horse know, to let Ann Lucia know, to let, you know, the sages know? I mean, just say. I mean, there's even a mail shop in this town. We could send a letter to Ann Lucia. They might get it. Oh, you're right. The puppet might be gone. Still, we do have a mail shop in this town. I saw that. Then I know where this is going. Cyril runs an antique shop in the old town, right?
その
We
店を
don't
探せ
have the
ば
puppet.
何か手がかりがつかめるはずだ。
If we search the shop, we should be able to find some clues.
それじゃあ店で落ち合おう。急いで来いよ。
Alright, I'll meet you at the shop. Hurry up now. I did, get the train so we can all choo-choo together instead of, like, running as different mounts. Be right there. Gotta let Ann Lucia know. Excuse me, guys. I have a letter for the hero. No, no. Okay, sorry. Hey, there's Ken and Crystal. We still have our healer. Okay. You're early. So why is he yellow when everyone else is purple? Because he's unique. Damn, it's locked. Sorry, but I'm going to force my way in. Have we tried knocking first? Whoa, Yushka broke the lock to the door. I mean, you could have tried knocking. Now someone's gonna steal his stuff. This is Cyril's antique shop. How could they have so many Ashtolian items in such an isolated nation? Because he used the market house, duh. Isn't there something strange here? It's a little different from the map I saw before. That's your homeland, right? Take a closer look at it. Well, I see an island in the upper... That's Luckland, right? It's a map of Astolia. However, the locations of the continents seem to be switched around. Looking closer, you see buttons in the shape of a star, triangle, and circle on the map. If you press one, the map will shift. Which button would you like to press? Oh man, this is gonna... That is definitely not right. I should probably just look at my map before I do this anymore. Oh no. I know the middle one is right. I think the bottom right one needs to be in the upper left. Oh gosh. This is a wild minigame. Da da da. No, we're getting close. Maybe that's not quite right. It's... I should pull up the world map. That's what I should do, right? Da, 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 da. There's the world map. Let me take a picture of this real quick. I'll add it to paint, and then I'll work from there. Alright. Alright. I see some of my mistakes. Oh no! My middle is right. That upper left one is right. The upper right is right. Okay. Triangle. That is not triangle. There we go. Oh, I pulled up the world map. I have it now. I just, Dun 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 dun. Circle is fine, but you need triangle now. Alright, so what is mistaken right now? We need the two circles. The two in the circle are mixed, so we need to get them rotated. I feel like we're getting further and further away. Let me just rotate the the two at the top need to be flipped. Otherwise, the rest of the world looks good. Dang it. Okay. Slime bells? Interesting. Alright, we're gonna do the triangle again. And then the circle. And then the triangle again. Boy, I keep getting one away. There we go. We have it. We have it. Alright. Close that. Don't save. Thank you. That was an interesting little puzzle. I'll have to check my crafting. I have a really wild set of home decorations I can make in toolsmithing. All the continents are now in their correct position. Let's touch the completed map again. Let's see. Do. I don't even have them all. Slime mobile? Nah. 80 small slime shells. Black wizard, no. That's not what you're looking for. I mean, why is that a toolsmithing item? I don't know. I bought most of this off of the auction house. A lot of the recipes come in groups, like Moon Globe and stuff. Yeah. Explain green fancy pot. Weaponsmiths could... You know, if they turn the blades into blades, that totally makes sense. Right?
Astoria アストルティアの地図が抜け道を開く仕掛けだなんて。あいつらしいな。
We have wooden swords. It's a thing. The map of Ashtolia had a trick to open a secret passage that's just like him. Sounds like Yushka knows who Cyril is.
城のどこかに繋がっているはずだ。とりあえず行ってみるとしよう。
Perhaps it leads to the castle somewhere. Let's go there for now. Did it force me with him, or do I get to zone over myself? It's always wild how some games will force you along and some will be like, no. Wow. We got a treasure chest, and I doubt we can go left. I'm gonna try. I bet it's not gonna let me go past that red marker. No, that's definitely not gonna let me pass that. That treasure chest taunts me. Yet again, I'm thwarted. Yet again, I'm thwarted. Some fancy stuff. This is quite a lot of valuable stuff. It's typical of this greedy country. How did they get their hands on all of it? Apparently that secret passage led to the castle treasury. I don't want to steal it. I just want to borrow it. The one thing you... You absolutely had to take with you before you left for Ashtolia was that compass, right? Don't break it, my man.
お前はどうしてここに
You, what are you doing here?
それに君までいるなんてどういうことだユシカ
And you're here too. What's the meaning of this, Yushka?
ちょっとした縁で命を助けてやってな。それ以外こいつのことは俺のしもべとしてこき使ってるのさ。それはそうと。
I saved their life through a chance encounter. I've been using them as my servant ever since. That's all there is to it.
シリルなんて偽名を使っていたとはな。だが、俺にはあの白いドラキーが変身したお前だってすぐ分かったよ。
I didn't know you were using an alias like Cyril, but I recognize the white Drakey as you in disguise.
なあ、アスバル。
Isn't that right, Asbel?
お前には関係ない
It's none of your business.
お前には言ってなかったが、俺は昔この国に滞在してたことがある。
I never told you this, but I used to live in this
ア
country.
スバルはこの国の王子として、俺は国から国を渡り歩く有力な宝石商と出会ったんだ。
Asbal met me when he was still a prince, and I met him as an influential jeweler who traveled from country to country.
当時からこいつは大層アストルティアにご執心だったよ。
Even back then, this guy was obsessed with Ashtolia.
だから俺は師匠からもらったアストルティア産のコンパスを王子殿下に献上して差し上げたのさ。
So I offered His Highness the Prince a compass from Ashtolia that my mentor had given
い
me.
つかアスバル殿下もアストルティアを旅できますようにとな。
May His Highness Asbel travel to Ashtolia someday.
今さらそんな昔の話なんか
Shut up, bringing up the past now of all times.
アスバル、
Asbel,
一人でこの国を逃げ出すくらいなら俺と一緒に来い。
rather than fleeing this country alone, come with me
今
instead.
度こそ俺がお前を自由にしてやる。
This time, I will set you
う
free.
るさい勝手に去っていった裏切り者の話なんて今さら何も信用できない
Shut up, I can't trust anything I hear from a traitor who left me on my
お
own.
前を裏切ったつもりはない。この国を出るとき、俺はお前を
I never meant to betray you. When I left this country, I tried to...
お前たち何者だ。ここで何をしている。
Who the hell are you people? What are you doing here?
侵入者だ。応援を呼べ。
Intruders, call for backup.
見つかったようだな。二人とも話は後だ。ここから脱出するぞ。
Damn, look like they found us. You two, we'll talk later. Let's get out of here.
仕方ない
It can't be
家
helped.
族しか使えないよう封印で閉ざされた秘密の抜け道がある二人とも僕についてこい
There's a secret passage sealed off for royalty only. You two, with me. Sweet,
よし、
sweet.
行くぞ。
Alright, let's go. We're gonna get some treasure. Can't ride my dole board here. How rude. Are you guys stealing the treasure inside? Some interesting lore on some of the items. Oh, got a cutscene. I did go back and get all the chests that I could.
この国に危険が及んだ時に王族が脱出するための秘密の出口なんだ。
This is it. It's a secret exit for the royal family to escape in case of danger to the country.
よし、開いたよ。この先の焚き火の広場から城の外へ出られる。二人とも僕についてきて。
Okay, it's open. You can get out of the castle through the Falls View Plaza. You two, follow me. Excuse you, I know there's a treasure chest in here. Yeah. Never play leapfrog with a unicorn. Ah! Well, I got spooked. Ken played me. Hello, vicious ghost. Oh, hello, monsters. Seeing the Deathmaster summons are pretty cool. Hadouken! I'm S-smart, running over the spikes. Again. I like the symbolism of like an evil hand grabbing the jewel. I think I can get out of the castle through this door. Shall we go outside? We should. In order to proceed with your party, all party members must be ready.
あの秘密の抜け道が開かれると、わらわの杖の宝玉が光るよう、まじないがかかっているとも知らず。
Little did you know that when that secret passage is opened, the jewel on my staff would light up.
この母から逃げられると思うとは、まだまだ爪が甘いのう、アスバル。
You're still very naive if you think you can escape from your mother, Asbald.
大方、そのコンパスを持って最近開いたとかいうアストルティアへの道に逃げ込むつもりだったのだろう。
Not everyone has an umbrella that lets him jump 4 feet, Ken. Most likely you were going to take that compass and run for the road to Eshtolia, which is said to have recently opened.
面倒なやつが出てきたな。
Someone troublesome came out.
お前はユシカ。
You are Yushka. Man,
わらわが追放してくれたのに、証拠りもなく舞い戻るとは。
you would dare to waltz back in here even after I had banished you?
アスバルは高貴なるゼクレス王家の血を受け継ぐもの。
You hate this woman. I can sort of feel it. Asbal is heir to the noble bloodline of the royal house of
やが
Zekros.
てはこの国を背負い、魔界全土を滑る大魔王となる器。
He will eventually become the great demon king who will rule the entire demon
お
world.
前のような雑種とは住む世界が違う。
Don't worry, in a little while I'll hate her. Well, we have a lot of version 5 to go, right? There's a whole lot of room for changes. Our world is different from that of a mongrel like you.
アストルティアを共に旅するなどという世まいごとを吹き込んでも無駄だ。
There's no point in spouting nonsense about traveling through Ashtolia together.
なぜ母上がそのことを知っているのですか？
How do you know about that, Mother?
お前がずっとこのコンパスに執着していたのは知っているぞ。以前、その男からもらった宝物なんだろう。
I know you've been obsessed with that compass. I also know it's a treasure that man gave you a long time ago. So how come the guards don't seem to have horns that poke through their helmets? Is it like a rule that they have to get filed down or something? 'Cause I can't imagine however direction they are would fit in that helmet.
あの日、ユシュカが突然国を去ったのは、わらわが追放したからよ。お前に良くない影響を与えていると知ったからね。
The reason Yushka left the country so abruptly that day was because I exiled him. I knew he was having a bad influence on you. Magic.
じゃあ僕の手紙も。
You don't mean then my letter
お
too?
前はその雑種と共に生きたいなどとバカなことを願っていたようだが、あの手紙はわらわが握りつぶした。
You were hoping for something stupid like going with that mongrel, but that letter was crushed by my
あ
hand.
の時の行き違いはあんたのせいだったか。どうせそんなことだろうとは思っていたがな。
So that misunderstanding was your fault. I had a feeling that was the case.
こんなどこの馬の骨ともわからぬ男とアストルティアなどに行って何になる？
What's the point of going to Ashtolia with a man you know nothing about?
まず大魔王となって魔界の統一を果たし、その後で堂々とアストルティアに攻め入ればよかろうものを。
Why not first become the great demon king, unify the demon world, and then invade Ashtolia with impunity?
だというのに、お前は今もくだらぬ夢にうつつを抜かし、大魔王となる覚悟も持てないまま。
And yet, even now, you're still indulging in your silly dreams. And you're not even ready to become the great demon king.
本当に甘ったれた子。
I mean,
そろ母の我慢も限界ぞよ。
so far,
目を
dang it. So far, every invasion has ended in failure. So, you know, it's not like you're gonna be any different, right? Exactly. You really are a spoiled brat. Your mother's patience has reached its limit. Now come to your senses.
やめろ。
Stop!
お前はこの
Cannot escape your mother. You must realize.
伝統あるゼクレスの後継ぎとなることだけがお前の存在理由と思い知るがいいわ。
You cannot escape your mother. You must realize that your only purpose in life is to be the heir to the legacy of Zacharias. Bro, don't worry about the compass. I'll go pick up one for you.
うわー。よくも。よくも。
Wow, how dare you? How dare you? Dude, he's summoning anima. Asbel, wait. I always love this battle theme. Really pumps you up. If only you would use that spirit to crush the other nations, then Zekris would conquer the demon world in an instant. Utter nonsense. You still don't understand that you cannot disobey me. Well, hi, my baby girl. Welcome in. Those guards are dead. Yeah, they drowned. Stop. Just as well. Let's use this monster to remove those who would stand in our way. Come, Asbel, tear them apart. I like the way Crystal and Ken are just looking over at the monster like, look at this tricksy woman. Is he under some kind of spell? Let's take care of this first. After that, we'll deal with Asbel. Wah! He shrunk. Abyssal breath to the max. Special charge. I'm gonna say, you dying is probably not a good thing. Did I just die? No. I got paralyzed. I totally understand. Thank you for your assistance and your time here tonight, Crystal. Yushka, no! Okay. Furious giant Rigobalus is dead. Thank you for your help. That, sucking you in and interrupting you, I hated it. Of course, you're always, welcome to join. Unforgivable.
しぶといことよ。
How stubborn.
だが覚えておくがよいぞ。ゼクレス王家の後継者たるアスバルに己の自由などない。
BRB. Okay. But remember this, Asbo. As heir to the throne of Zekris, has no freedom of his own.
わらわの指図一つで、アスバルは何度でもお前たちに牙を向くだろう。諦めて、この国から出ていくがいい。
Asbo will turn on you again and again at my bidding. Give up and leave this kingdom. We just have to remove his necklace. I mean... My baby girl.
アスバル、大丈夫か？
Asbo, are you okay?
やはり母は僕を。
I knew my mother would never let me.
ユシカ、お前の望みは分かってるさ。ファラザードからの書状に書いてあった通り、次の大魔王を決めたいんだろう。
Yuska, I know what you want. You want to decide who the next great demon king will be, just as the letter from Farazard said.
いいだろう。望み通り魔戦教のもとに行ってやるよ。
Fine, I'll go to the Oracle as you wish.
だがそれはお前のためじゃない。もちろん母のためでも。
But it's not for you. Of course, it's not for my mother either.
僕は大魔王になって母の支配を破り望みをすべて叶えてみせる。
I will become the great Demon King, break my mother's rule, and fulfill all my desires.
アストルティアを旅するのはその後だ。
And then I shall travel through Ashtolia.
わかった。待ってるぜ、アスパル。
You're supposed to say that while he's still there. I understand. I'll be waiting for you, Asbel.
よし。これでこの国でやるべきことは終わった。お前も思ったより役に立ってくれたな。
Okay. We've done what we came here to do. You've been more helpful than I thought.
これは褒美だ。受け取れ。
Here's your reward. Take it. Sweet.
この国に用はないな。次はいいよ。俺の使える国、ファラザードの王に合わせてやる。
We have no more business in this nation. Next, you'll finally get to meet the King of Farzard, the country that I serve.
ファラザードはこの国を出てゲルヘナ原野を横断して南に行ったジャリムバハ砂漠にある新興国だ。
Farzard is a fledgling nation in the Jarimbaha desert, just out of this nation and south across the Garhana field.
行くぞ。出発だ。
Let's get going. Arisu has left the party. No! Let us go through here. See where it brings us out before I teleport. Maybe it's the other side where the treasure chest is? Oh wow. That is not where I expected. Picked up this train on the auction house last night, or the marketplace, however you wish to view it. It has the ability to hold you and 3 others. Let's see what silly thing this man wants me to kill before I'm allowed entry. Ah, there is a teleporter way over there. I guess I didn't realize. I'm dying. I'm in need of a certain medicine that's rarely available, but the bag of drugs has been stolen by a vicious gang of ruffians who call these parts home. Without the medicine, I'll die, so please get the bag back from the ruffian before we go through this gate. Oh, thank goodness. What a strange guy to help me out on the street. The vicious ruffian who took my luggage bag seems to be roosting in a hole northeast of our Gehenna field. Way over there. To the Rogue's Roost, Ken. Rogue's Roost. Whee! As you might have saw, Ken jumped on. So he's inside. It's a really cool feature. Carpooling has been cancelled. Look, I can hear voices from deep in the hole. Gee, Wafa, this thing I got from the soldiers at the gate, it's pretty good. Looks like there's a ruffian up ahead who took the luggage bag of a soldier from the Jarimbaha desert barrier. Shall we go in and fight? We should. Your party has gathered. I heard Ken check up. It's you. It's Grievous. WB. Robo Chop to Ken. Uh-oh. Oh, I lived. Pi took him down with a flourish. Just pulled out a handgun. Hey, we leveled up. Five HP, that's mighty sexy. You did it, Tim. Now let's see what I'm really made of. You! I thought I recognized you, but you must be the servant of the Demon King's messenger I met in front of Demon Cake, some time ago. Good, no. You've been in my way so many times. Damn it, remember me. Killer Grievous took refuge. Killer Grievous dropped something. Tuffymon received a soldier's luggage bag. How big is this place? It is this big. Got it. Zechariah... No. Oh, no way. You got my stuff back from the riffraff? Would you like to give the soldier's luggage bag to Melozev? Well, I guess. Tuffymon handed it over. Oh, wow. Oh, thank God. This puts me out of my hellish misery. Took a bottle of amber liquid from his luggage bag and suddenly sprinkled it on his head. Head is ablaze for a moment. Whew, that was close. I was actually pretty close to having a head fire. You almost died. For those of us whose flames are life-threatening, I can't keep them going without this potion. But the bad news is, to the other monsters, this stuff is just fine booze. It's It's a shame the riffraff got their hands on it. Well, we love to have talented travelers like you and Farazard. Now you can come through the customs. Thank you. 310 fame points. That might actually put me close to a rank up. Well, close. Where's some treasure? Show me the goods. Wow, the goods are everywhere. Everywhere. Okay. We have a town. We have like 10 places. And of course, you are on a ledge. Ledge. Well, I'll worry about that one later then. Well, hi, Biscuit. You putting your claws in my butt? Thank you. Road to Farazard, Azumel Pass, danger. Azumel Pass? I don't see that. But I see a new monster. Right. My Biscuit. The way you hop on is so funny. There's a chest over here. Is that above me? Did I miss my chance to get it? Probably. My chest hunting time is not going great. Oh look, there's the other chest. But that's an exit. I can't seem to win on this. This is the version 5 grinding area? Oh, we've already killed you. Special charge. Time to Hadouken. That Hadouken is so awesome. Like when I home in on the train. That was a lot of MP. How many magic waters did you drink? Like 9? Are you above 2? Man, I can't win on this. well... Guess I'm just gonna have to chest hunt between now and next time. That's fine. Hey, that's the giraffes that everyone says is the good experience, right? Probably best not to mess with it. These purple guys are the experience. $25K. Dang. And we only got one of them. I can totally see why they're, hunted. No. I'm miffed. Now I have to go and jump correctly and get that chest. It'll probably be something lame, like a crafting material, not for my profession or something. What? I got cheated out of that. There's a couple more spots, but one requires a... You and your logic and reasoning, Ken. How astute of you. This is a strange device. If you go inside, you'll be transported to another place. Can't wait for it to be something trash. Well, that's not the worst. I really have never needed MP items as a monk. Because if a fight lasts a long period of time, I can use Nirvana and get like 130 MP back every 2 or 3 minutes. But most fights don't last that long. Alright, let us grab the crystal. Mapricot. Oh, I keep a buttload of them. I've only had to use them a couple of times. There's so far been very little content that you haven't been able to, like, go to town in between. Grab that crystal there, and then we'll go into town. I'll grab the other stuff later. Excuse you, have we danced? We have. This town coming up is your favorite, like, out of the whole game, or favorite in this version? Probably of this version. Okay. Wait, I don't need to take you. Thunder Drummer! Thank you for the hydrate, my man. I appreciate that. How are you tonight, my man? How did your storytelling go? It went well? Awesome. I was lurking listening to a little of it. A lot of world building. That's excellent. You get the setting set, and then it's much easier to move through it and visualize as you work. That's awesome. This is Farazard, City of the Sand. It has a much different atmosphere from the other nations. Under the rule of my lord, all kinds of desires intersect day and night. It is truly the nightless city of the demon world. Are we in cyberpunk?
ようやく帰ってきたことだし、ゼクレスとバルディスタでの守備を報告したいところだな。
Now that I'm finally back, I have to report on how things went in Zecharis and Valdista.
馴染みの店にも顔を出しておきたい。先にこのファラザードが誇る自由の象徴、バザールを案内してやろう。
I'd like to pop in on some old stores. Before we go, let me show you the bazaar, the symbol of freedom that Farazard prides itself on.
活気があって一見の価値があるぞ。
It's lively and worth a look.
様子がおかしいな。
Something seems off.
鉄鉱石が
Iron ore?
一つ100万ゴールド、そんなの買えるわけないっしょ。
1 for 1,000,000 gold? I can't afford that.
薬草が80万ゴールド？何よ、よそ者には売れないってこと？
A medicinal herb for 800,000? What the hell? Are you saying you won't sell to outsiders?
いえいえいえ、私どもファラザード商業組合はどんなお客様でも大歓迎です。はい。
No. The Farazard Commercial Association welcomes all customers. Yes.
ただ今は深刻な品不足でして、はい。それでも適正価格でございます。はい。
But, you see, there's a serious shortage right now, and this is still the best price. Yes.
信じらんない。ファラザードのバザールは薬草も買えないぼったくりだって言いふらしてやる。
I can't believe this. I'll tell everyone that the bazaar in Farazard is a ripoff where you can't even buy simple herbs.
品不足だと。
A shortage of goods.
ジルガモット、どこにいる？
Jurgamo, where are you?
あらユシカ、帰っていたのね。
Oh, Yushka, you're home.
まずは無事で何よりだわ。美味しいお土産話の一つでも聞かせてほしいところだけど。
First of all, I'm glad you're safe. I'd love to hear one of your lovely stories, but...
まあ、可愛らしいしもべさ。いくらで買ったの？私に売ってくださらない？
Well, what a cute little servant. How much did you pay for them? Would you sell them to me?
ざれ事は後にしろジルガモット。元締めのお前がいながら、このありさまは一体どうした？
Save the small talk for later, Jurgamo. You're supposed to be in charge here, so what the hell is going on?
このバザールはジャリムバハ砂漠の北東ディンガ交易所から運ばれる様々な物資を取引しているのよ。
This bazaar trades in a variety of goods coming from the northeast Dinga trade post in the Jarimbaha Desert.
近頃、その大事な交易路、ズムール峠に次から次へと凶悪な魔物が現れて、物資を運ぶ対象を襲っているの。
Recently, one after another, vicious monsters have appeared in Zumul Pass, an important trade route, and attacking the traders who are carrying
ファラ
goods.
ザード軍に討伐を頼んだものの、あちらにもご事情があるようで、大きくは動けないと釣れないお返事。
I asked Farazard's army to take down the enemy, but they said they had their own reasons and that they could not make any major moves. Yeah, let them starve for a couple of days and see if they make some moves.
ございます。品物が届かなくて売るものなし。
That's right, I have nothing to sell because I haven't received any goods.
物価は急上昇。私、首が回ります。
And prices have skyrocketed. My head is spinning. Your favorite town after all. It's definitely really cool. Excuse me.
みんなあなたを待っていたの。
We've all been waiting for you.
後のことは任せておけ。俺たちが元通りのバザールに戻してやる。
We'll take care of the rest. We'll restore the bazaar to its original state.
ユシカ様、恩に着るですよ。
Lord Yushka? We're in your debt.
ひとまず旅の疲れは取らないとな。宿に泊まって作戦会議だ。
First of all, we should rest up from our trip. We'll stay at the inn for a strategy meeting. New quests are available. Monkey would like some trivia. Well, let's get him some trivia. Welcome on in, Monkey. I hope your night and your weekend is awesome. We got 2 questions. By all means, anyone is welcome to join in. Question 1. Which 5 colors are used on the fret buttons of Guitar Hero controllers? Which 5 colors are used on the fret buttons of Guitar Hero controllers? Question 2. For which console was Cooking Mama released? Question 2. For which console was Cooking Mama released? For question 1, you both got it right. Different order, whatever, doesn't matter. But those are the 5 colors, so congratulations. And question 2 was the DS, so congratulations, both of you going 2 for 2. Give me 1 second, I will refund your points. There we go. Congratulations. Good job, Monkey. Good job, Ken. Now that you finally beat Metaphor, what's next? Oh, did I crash? I think I crashed. Monkey, good job. Oh. Shakal was too much for everyone. Well, it's not the worst thing. No, we don't need to do that. We just need to open up Clarity again. For anyone wondering what you need to do to play the game in English, this is what you do. You run Clarity, and then you load the game up. Log in like normal. You have a lot of games you're working on. Well, which one is eating most of your time now? That was a crazy disconnect. But it did give me the gem. Okay, well, that's nice. Oh, well, thank you. How silly of me. We're in town. I should totally be looking to steal from the citizens. Well, we got... over here. This looks like this is the only chest I'm able to get. I don't think I can't go down there. I can't... I am miffed. Miffed, I say. Ken's like, I got your back. Thank you, Ken. Hello, friendo. Hello, Gibson. Is it meant to be a pun on the Gibson guitar? $3 gold bars. Yeah, that's a lot of games. Hey, that's a nice view. Oh, I just saw... Why, hello, whale, who also has horns. Keep looking out. Uh-oh. Hello, whale. Again? Yeah, I saw the flip into... Oh! What's he doing? I saw the flip into the air, like, just barely. Alright. I can't get into that room. I don't think I can get over there. I'm looking forward to replaying Lunar again in March. I will definitely wait for the remastering. At least the Parasite Eve is a quick one. You could change to a thief and do this for free, but these treasure eyes, they're dirt cheap. They're dirt cheap. They're like 20 gold or 10 gold or something. The Backstreet Hideout. Excuse you. I can't get over there. Maybe the game doesn't want me over there yet. Check again. It looks, based on the map, it looks like I can. Horse. Oh no, it's warning me of Lubu. Okay, well. That chest gets to avoid my capture for now. Same, Kabuchi. Same. I feel you. On the Cerebus fight, you just gotta keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. We are sorry, but for various reasons, we do not have any items for sale to our customers right now. Please come back another day. You'll get it, monkey. You always do. Sir Yushka's servant. Yushka will be here soon, but I'll show you to your room first. Why, thank you. Yes, sir. Well then, follow me. Now Gooding.
魔界にある3つの大国のうち、ファラザードは一番の新興国だ。
Of the three major powers in the demon world, Farazard is the most fledgling.
この世には訳ありな奴らが5万といる。集落からあぶれた者、借金を背負った者、故郷を失った者、どこにも行くあてのない者。
There are 1,000,001 people in this world. Those who have been left behind, those who have fallen into debt, and those who have lost their homes, those who have nowhere to go. If I'm trying to remember, monkey,
受け入れる代わり、それまでの一切の縁を断ち切って、ファラザードの魔王と主従契約を結ばせる。
depending on the order you attack the heads, you can stop it from healing. In exchange for accepting all people without distinction, one must sever all ties with their past and form a contract with the Demon King of
セ
Farazard.
クレスのような血統主義でも、バルディスタみたいな恐怖統治でもない方法で民を集め、一つの国を成したってわけだ。
This nation does not operate based on pedigree like Zekris, nor is it a reign of terror like Valdista.
ファラザードの魔王の務めは、契約を果たすこと。民を庇護し、その暮らしを保障すること。
The duty of the Demon King of Farazard is to fulfill his contracts, to protect his people and guarantee their livelihood.
だが、魔王との契約を結ばず、一方的にファラザードの富を奪おうとするならず者どもも近隣には潜んでいる。
However, there are also some rogues in the area who refuse to make a pact with the Demon King and try to steal Farazard's wealth.
今回のバザールの問題も、ファラザードの魔王のやり方が気に食わない連中の仕業に違いない。
The bizarre problem must be the work of those who don't like the way the Demon King of Farazard does things.
もしお前が魔王だったら、そいつらをどうする？
If you were the Demon King, how would you handle it?
ああ、よく考えろ。思考を止めず、最善の策を求める者だけが魔界を生き抜くことができる。
Ah, good thinking. Only those who never stop thinking and seek the best plan can truly survive in the demon world.
よし、いいだろう。お前の思う通り、好きにするがいい。
My character looks like she is so sick of it. She's just like, whatever, I'm over, I'm through, let's move on. Very well, you do what you think is best.
俺は王城と連絡を取ってみる。お前はバザールの問題を解決してみせろ。
I'll try to get in touch with the castle. You try to solve the problem in the bazaar.
この件に関しては、さっき会った元締めのジルガモットが詳しいだろう。
Jurgamo, the woman we just met with, would know a lot more about this.
俺のしもべとしてふさわしい働きを期待してるぞ。今は体を休めておけ。明日からは別行動だ。
As my servant, I have high expectations of you. For now, rest your body. Tomorrow, we will split up. Tuffymon rested well at the inn. Then morning came. Was that a free inn for me, or did my party members get healed too? Yushka seems to have woken up before Tuffymon and gone off somewhere. Let's go to Jurgamo's place and talk to him to solve the problem that is happening in Bazaar. Yeah, Ken got healed too. I see Jurgamo was being checked out by Ken. Perusing the goods. Welcome, Mr. Servant. I'm Jurgamo, the head of the board of directors of Bazaar. Yushka told me... Went to the inn on your own, oh. Yushka told me that he ordered you to fix Bazaar's problems. That's refreshingly circular. However, I also expect you to cooperate willingly, not because I'm ordering you to. And of course, I'll pay you handsomely. So, what do you think? Will you help us with Bazaar? I've been asked to undertake a quest. Why, of course I'll accept. Nice reply. Please give my regards to Mr. Shimobi. Who's Mr. Shimobi? As I told you before, Bazaar is running out of goods because the traders carrying goods from Dinga Trade Post are being attacked by the monsters of Zumul Pass. So we want to use the Dinga barrier by the Dinga Trade Post to let the traders through safely. But there's a slight problem with that barrier. There's an archaeologist, Mapricot, who's looking into it, and I was wondering if you'd go down there and talk to him. It's northeast of Farazard. If you get lost, just ask me. You work hard, servant. Save the Bazaar. Recipe shop. Do you have recipes for me? Weaponsmithing, woodworking, armor, sewing. I'm sorry, Ken. Million. Armor smithing, woodworking. Oh, we got some... What is that? I need to bring 2 million here. Oh, gosh. That... I don't know. For alchemy, like, I craft the alchemy pots? I mean, that was a tool smithing recipe. Those are the ones people use. But these are all 4 alchemy pots? Like, one's not a hammer, one's not a... Dang. He didn't want to sell to me. Well, I didn't want to buy from you. Oh, we just ran past Koopa. I know, it was a J. And welcome back, Crystal. Look at that. Look at us. Look at us. Hello, Mapricot. So, you are the servant of Yushka that Jurgamo was talking about. I see. I'm archaeologist Mapricot. Do you want us to wait for you, Crystal? Before we enter or whatever? And Jurgamo has given me permission to push you around as his assistant. This gateway was built during the time of the shipping city of Zard, which died out about 2,500 years ago, and it seems to have been sealed around the same time. What happened back then? I sense a strong magic in the seal. I think this is the sorcery of a high-ranking demon. We'll need an expert to help us from here. Some trivia. I'll catch you in just a moment, monkey. Well, I'm sorry you're new here, but I need you to go back to Farazard and ask for help from a woman named Neshala in the magic shop. She should be able to help you find a solution. I'm counting on you as my assistant. Oh, and don't make the mistake of trying to defeat the dark giraffe infesting Zumul Pass. You'll get hurt, and even if you do, your reward won't be the same, and I won't praise you for it. Please don't do anything dangerous. Invite you. He took my priest out of the party. And they want me to go back to town. Okay. Alright. Let's get Monkey those questions. And again, anyone is welcome to join in. Question 1. Frontier Developments released which spiritual successor to the Roller Coaster Tycoon series in 2016? Frontier Developments released which spiritual successor to the Roller Coaster Tycoon series in 2016? Question 2. What is the name of Microsoft's online gaming service for the Xbox range of consoles? What is the name of Microsoft's online gaming service for the Xbox range of consoles? I'll do question 1 again, just to make sure. Frontier Developments released which spiritual successor to the Roller Coaster Tycoon series in 2016? Question 2 was Xbox Live, so congratulations to Monkey, Ken, and Crystal for getting that right. The answer to the first question was Planet Coaster. Planet Coaster. Thrillaville. An attempt was made. Attempt was made. Planet Coaster. It was, Ken. We specialize in witchcraft. I want her hat. Who do you want to curse? Whom would you like to destroy? How about your heart for the price? There used to be one. It's okay, Ken. You had it on the tip of your tongue. I am sad by that, Crystal. No. Her whole... Yeah, I can understand why. It vibes well. I like it. No, you came here on the recommendation of Mapricot? No, you're such a pain in the ass. I'm afraid of what will happen later. I'll help you. I've heard about the barrier seal, but I've never heard of it being from the Zardos era. But I'm a rare sorcerer, and even I can't figure out what kind of sorcery is sealing the barrier, so I don't know what to do. Farazard is a country that united a group of small states in the desert and was built on the site of the former shipping city of Zard. So if you're a very old monster, you should be able to find one of the survivors who knew what it was like back then. I'm sure there's a survivor who knows about it. Why don't you ask a water-type monster? Oh man, they said go have fun, huh? Maybe you're the water monster? Long before Farazar was built, this area used to be a thriving, historic shipping town, but it was destroyed in the war. The town was devastated and settled by thieves, but when Farazard was built, most of the thieves were wiped out by our Demon King. Even now, there's a group of surviving thieves who resent that and are trying to get revenge on the Demon King. I think their name is Shish Kebabs or something like that. So you're saying I'm not a survivor of the defunct shipping city of Zard? No, no. I'm just a well-informed man. It's in this side of town, so that... It is not you. Lalafa? This is almost Lalafell. Hey lady, wanna come by? Lalafa-chan, the soft and fluffy sign girl, will give you some good information. The worst, best character. Oh no. The Demon King of Farazan has grown his empire by attracting people and goods through trade, and bazaar sales are especially important. The man who carries the weight and the trust is Jergamo, the head of the gang. He's got a beautiful smile, but he's also very manipulative. And by the way, he's a bum, so if you try to hit on him over drinks, I think you'll get crushed first. Wine made from Farazard fruit is an important trade article. Of course, the taste is also the best in the world. But they've been out of stock for a while now, and there's no word on when they'll be back in stock. Oh, I'm getting thirsty just talking about it. Jamafu? What a name. I think the situation is the same for Bazaar's restaurant. I'm sorry, please come back. Been making the rounds lately because there's been a lot of burglaries and the Farazard army is counting on me. I used to be a thief a while back, so I know which houses are easy to rob. Former robbers are specialists in crime prevention. This is where the carpenters and craftsmen who work at Farazard gather and live. Take your time if you like. Farazard is surrounded by desert, but we have a lush plantation that we've cleared out to take advantage of the oasis. Sorry, I can't tell you where the farm is. The crops in the desert are so valuable, they're hidden from the thieves. Do we get the key based on the story, or do we have to do a quest to unlock this key? Can't tell you the details, but the Demon King has ordered us to build a magnificent building in a secret location. It's been a long time in the making, but it's finally coming together. I'm looking forward to unveiling it. Okay, I don't feel bad not having it if I'm going to get it, you know, eventually. No. No. Hello, traveler. It's a loose country, but there's a lot of pickpockets and looters. Hold your baggage firmly with both hands. Hot crab, a crab that's almost dry from the tips of its scissors. Is it a crab that you're trying to keep moist at the water's edge? Are you a crab looking for survivors of the Zard? Me? I'm a migratory crab from one desert to the next. I'm a migratory crab. I don't live that long. Okay, crab, thank you. Oh my god, my eyes are spinning from all the busyness. Receipts, invoices, contracts, there are too many letters to deliver. Crystal is a crab, confirmed. We know what your backstory is. My main job is patrolling the market area. Please be sure to walk on well-lit streets. Does this... The most important aspect of a gem's value is, of course, the quality of the magic it contains, but the visual beauty is also very important. A true jeweler is one who can visualize a gem from the time it's still a stone to the finished product when it's worked into a piece of jewelry. Every mineral in the demon world contains magical power. Don't think I don't see you back there, chest, trying to hide from me. That's why demons have long used gems to enhance their abilities. Our job is to find the veins before anyone else does. Process the minerals into valuable gems and jewelry and deliver them to the right demons. A mermaid tear. How is my inventory looking? I have 10 inventory slots left. Nice. I'm Gula Mashran, the Demon World foodie with the book Mashran's Gourmet Travels in Demon World Volume 3. This time I'd like to introduce you to the hottest dish in Farazard, the ultimate dish that even the Demon King of Farazard has tried, the Hell's Blood Tide Curry Demon World Black Lizard Soup. Say that 3 times fast. Inspired by the Red Sea of Demon World, it is said to contain dozens of spices such as the Stamalek, Jamal Masala, and Hellfire Chiri Sauce. A quick bite. My stomach is burning from the fires of hell. But it's really delicious. I can't stop spooning. It's just delicious and wicked. 3 stars. I'll risk my life to introduce you to Demon World's gastronomy next time. Adios, amigo. I could go for a bowl of it. Okay, well, actually, there was a second door up there I could have gone in. It appears to be a journal left by someone, written in characters used in Augury that we do not see in the demon world. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. But I may be in a bit of danger. This kingdom is at war with Baladista for the fate of the country. War is such a scary thing. From a hidden house I see a soldier and a soldier slashing at each other, covered in blood. They both have horrible faces. One of the soldiers screams and runs away. I think it's a Jamur soldier because I've seen Valdista's soldiers before. I've seen Valdosta's soldiers. I feel heavy, but I think I can still at least run. I would like to know more about that story. Sounds interesting. Okay, this way. Hello, Usti. It may look like this, but I'm a stimulating masseuse. You could choose the level of numbness from weak to strong. Weak is a subtle touch that will send you to paradise. The strongest is the one that will send you to paradise. Sounds like both will send me to paradise, but you're not used to seeing me on your face, so why don't you take advantage of my free first-time service with my talk as a bonus? Okay. Yura, but Komayuro. Newcomer 1 person, 1 guide. Successfully located the Puff Puff. Tuffymon was taken into the building and laid face down in the dark on a bed of moderate firmness. To the building. Let's see. Ooh, that went really quick. Sealing the barrier. Yeah, good job. I know a little bit about Zard. My ancestors were survivors. Zard used to be the home of great merchants who amassed fortunes across the wild and evil sea, and was even called the utopia of the demon world. But the demon king who ruled Zard was greedy. He was greedy. He kept... It went so fast. Let's see. He kept most of his wealth to himself and bore a grudge That's when the massive salt damage happened. Salt damage makes it easy for buildings to collapse. Crops will die. And the Demon King didn't save the starving people. And then there was a great uprising, which was the first of many. Oh well, time's almost up. Let me finish up. Tuffymon was sent to paradise by the exquisite touch and service talk. I feel lightened after the trip. Tuffymon HP has been recovered. What Zard said earlier about the restaurant next door, he must know a lot more. I'll talk to him later. I'm glad you're feeling better. Quest? Oh, it really was who I was supposed to talk to. Oh, welcome, little guy. I'd love to fill you up on my cooking, but I'm afraid we're closed due to lack of supplies. I thought you came here to eat. You're looking into Zard, the shipping city? My great-grandfather told me about it. The salt floods that hit Zard killed a lot of people, but the greedy Demon King was so busy protecting his own property that he was finally killed by his own people in a rebellion. So the next thing you know, the battle for the heir apparent begins. The Demon King had 3 sons, and the first and second princes, who were so proud of their power, started killing each other. And in the end, they all fell together. The survivors abandoned the devastated Zard and scattered to the wilderness. It's a sad story. Farazard is no stranger to this. If the shortage continues, we'll be fighting over food. You ready? Little man, the fate of your country depends on what you do. Here, eat this. No, but eat it, or you'll be in trouble. Dang. I was forced a shish kebab. Tuffymon's eyes were starting to get tired of it. All Tuffymon MP recovered. It seems just a little foolish because they just had me use the in and recover my HP and MP. Isn't it good? Farazard's famous Demon World Black Lizard Skewers. It's used to be my treat, but I'll make an exception and give it to you. So the third prince who didn't join the hierarchy took Zard's treasure and ran away in the dead of the night. Scattering across the desert, the thief who chased after the treasure is still alive. Rumor has it that Harajaha, the boss of Farazard's alleyway, is actually the one. Oh, okay. Time to... No. Won't show me like that. Time to go to the alleyway. I almost feel like I'm in Ul'dah. Hey kid, you lost? If you don't need me, get out. I'm kind of in the middle of something. Or what? You want something from me? I do. Oh, I see. You're the face I don't see. But you know, I'm Harajaraha, the boss of Alleyway, and you still want to see me? There's a few of my young men lurking in the buildings here and there, ready to do whatever it takes to get what's coming to them. Are you ready for that? I mean, I'll fight. I'll throw down if that's what you want. Oh, you've done well to come in here without going through the proper channels. I like your bold spirit. Let's hear what you have to say. Tuffymon explained that Harajaha had come to ask if Zard was a survivor of the shipping city. Oh no, I thought some young hotshot guy had come to knock on my door, but this is the old days. I used to make a fortune in a dying Zard. I rode into the palace that day and came upon Prince Dinga, the third prince, taking the secret treasure. The treasure of the evil seal, which had never been seen outside the gate. I chased the fleeing Prince Dinga to the customs gate northeast of town, but... as the prince held up the evil jewel to the sky, a great number of evil spirits appeared and stubbornly closed the gate. Prince Dinga fled beyond the barrier and the evil jewel was shattered to pieces. It has remained there for 2,500 years. It'll never be unsealed again, but the treasure... If you want to do something about it, go to the jewelry shop. The master at Haley is an expert on every ore in Demon World. Let him use his wits. Okay, back. Patagonia. What a name there, my man. What a name. We are sorry, but for various reasons, we do not have any items for sale. Oh, you're the one I need to talk to. Welcome to the Farazar Jewelry Shop. Here we do everything from sorting ores to processing them into jewelry and ornaments. Ores that have been exposed to demon miasma have magical powers. The higher the demon, the more it seeks out special gems and jewelry at great cost. Now, what can I do for you? Tuffymon explained to Haley about the Dinga barrier and the evil seal jade. Oh, it's so exciting. The treasure of the evil seal. Another maniac. It is said to be a legendary item in which the souls of 100 evil spirits of hell were sealed by a certain demon king. It's said that the demon king used a spell to condense and produce Gafendite, an ore with the power to seal away evil. If you tell Neshalot what you just heard, I'm sure he'll come up with a solution. He may not look like it, but he's a first-rate sorcerer. Boy, this town is really pushing me to go from one side to the other. Crystal is getting her dance on, though. Nah. Welcome home. So, did you find any of Zard's survivors? And what is this sorcery that's sealing the barrier? Tuffymon passed on all the information he had gathered so far in Farazard. The Dinga barrier is closed by the evil spirits that have emerged from the evil seal jade. If only we could get the 100 evil spirits from hell that reside in the barrier back inside the jade. But the jade's already been shattered. Okay, I'll make a new spell to replace the evil sealer's jewel. I'll absorb the souls of the evil spirits. I'll use Gefrendite as the material for the spell. Haley told me how to get them before, and there's a monster called Vicious Scarfish that lives southwest of the Jarimbaha Desert that has a habit of collecting Fendrites. Go collect 100 of them. Yeah, 100. You don't have to be scared. Go. Okay. That is quite the killing quest that they're giving me. I'm gonna sit here and dance with you for a second. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Give me just a second. And alright, we're just having a big old jamboree over here. Awesome. Alright, 100 monsters to kill. My face was so happy. That's wild that there's I don't know if we have to actually kill 100 or if we have something else. Maybe it drops multiples. I don't know. Oop. We'll run away before Ken can jump on. Hey, unknown traveler, welcome in. Hope your day is going great. Your weekend awesome. So far, so good. Excellent. I enjoy hearing people having awesome weekends. Oh, we've already fought you. Some Fortnite. Are you excited for the new change that's coming in? We get an ouchie urchint. Okay. This is what we're looking for. Sadly, the Tuffy doesn't have AoE. Oh, look at that. That's probably the highest level boomerang I have. Oh, I didn't even look at the number. I'll... $10 per monster killed. Okay, okay. That's not too bad. Ken getting his bash down, I saw. Yeah, 10 isn't too bad. I've collected 100. Alright. That wasn't too bad, but there was one quest where you had to kill like 60 monsters once. I think it might have actually been 100. In, the other Dragon World. I remember killing a large amount of yeah, that's the quest I'm thinking of. Good night. Did you get the Gefenda Ito? 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Yes, 100. The choice was to do that or... Yeah. I think I stumbled on that boss and it absolutely wrecked me. Tuffymon gave Neshalot a Gefendite bag. Oh yes, I got 100. You are quite capable. I'm tempted to make you my exclusive familiar. I'll leave the rest to Neshalot, the rare sorcerer that even the Demon King bows down to. I'll turn off the lights for a second. Because amateurs have a strong sense of humor. Hee hee hee. It's funny, so far, people either think we're literally trash beneath the boot, or they actually treat us like we're capable adventurers. When Neshalot turned off the lights, there was a sickening sound like meat being dragged to the darkness, and a foul smell lingered around the area. 100 souls of blood, bound by the immortal Mukuro, fill the empty vessel with its fat. Mubara, Lumba, Ciara, Grabosra. Ta-da! It is completed with pride. This is the evil sealing lamp that unseals the barrier. Tuffymon received evil sealing lamp. The evil jade is too much for the average demon to handle, so I made it into an oil lamp so you can use it too. Am I being nice? How to use the evil sealing lamp? How do you use an evil sealing lamp? You just have to do a tacha pit turn, and then a zoom tachi pit turn, and then a guma guma guma, and then taba chow. And finally, yoi kolyak. That's it. Okay, I'll take it from here. Take the lamp and go back to Mapricot at the Dinga barrier. To the trade post. No, I don't think she was being rude or callous of us. She seemed to be just playful. Mapricot. Are you wearing glasses? You are wearing glasses. Uh-huh, okay. Wait, Playful of the Sisters? Is the bazaar owner and Neshalot all sisters? Well, welcome back. By my calculations, it should have taken you 3 more days to get back. But I'm surprised at how quickly you worked. You're quite good. Now, would you mind sharing some information with us? Give her the lamp. There's a book about it. Okay. Information he had gathered so far and handed over the evil sealing lamp. You could tell me whatever lore bits you like. I see that the evil sealing lamp can absorb and contain the souls of the 100 evil spirits of hell that are closing the barrier. The only problem is, the way to use the lamp is, you have to use the Tachi pit turn method, and when you do the Zum Tachi pit turn method, you have to use the Guma Guma method, then Taba Chow, and finally, Yoi Kuliar. I'm dizzy with incomprehension. What on earth do you want me to do? How are you going to use the lamp? Mapricot rubbed the evil sealing lamp vigorously. There's a genie inside, right? Be careful, the barrier's full of magic power and it's coming this way. That's what usually happens. The cluttered atmosphere surrounding the Dinga barrier was sucked into Mapricot's evil sealing lamp. The seal of the customs gate was broken. Strong magic that sealed the barrier is gone. Instead, I sense a horrifying presence from inside the evil sealing lamp. Your quick thinking saved my life. You have done an excellent job as my assistant, Mr. Tuffymon. I will take full responsibility for the evil sealing lamp and return it to Neshalot. The leaders of their people, but they merged with Farazar. Ah, okay. Thank you for your hard work. Now you can go back to Bazaar and tell your sister about the barrier. Yes, Jurgamo's sister. Jurgamo is my sister, and Neshalat is my sister. We're triplet sisters. If you look closely, you'll see that we share the same face, the same location, the same personality, and the same dress sense of Bara Bara. I'm going... Can I... Okay, so that is open. Back to Farazard. I was kind of hoping there'd be a boss fight. I figured they might have been related just because of the crystal on their forehead. I know it's a wrong way to think about it, but... seemed like a special identifier. Welcome back, Mr. Servoma. You finally opened the customs in cooperation with Mapricot and Neshalat. Now that we have a safe route to trade, the traders will arrive soon and the shortage will be alleviated. My sisters did their best, but more than anyone else, servants are the reason we were able to solve this problem so quickly. I love things of value. I wouldn't have paid a penny for a good servant like you. Hey, how much would you give to be mine? I'm quite serious. Well, keep a positive attitude, and here's your reward. 2 midnight stones. 90,000. I do like 320 fame points. She was not going to pay me, is what she said. And that I had to pay her. We sisters used to rule a small kingdom at the edge of the Jariambaha Desert, but the current Demon King of Farazard has made an enthusiastic offer to help us create the most ideal world ever. I'm sure the Demon King, with his ability to unite such diverse nations, will build a true utopia of Demon World this time. I just have a few concerns. If it's alright with you, would you please give me a call after you've had a rest? In the meantime, thank you for your hard work, Servant-san. I've had a rest. Yeah, I feel like I've shown my worth, right? I also think it's supposed to be Servant-san and not Servom. I see the traders from Dinga Trade Post will be arriving in a few minutes. Let's meet them together. Hey, Servant, I know this is just a hunch on my part, but I don't think we've solved everything. The monsters that attacked the traders are a recent migration from the Valdistas. They don't know the desert like the back of their hands, and it's just a coincidence that they've taken over a key trading post and exploited a weakness in Farazard. Is it too much to hope that someone else, someone who knows the country better, put in a word with the monsters? I mean, I'm all for some knuckle diplomacy. Oh, by the way, did you hear that? The sound of wheels coming to life? I think being called servant is just a step above always being like brutally beaten in every cutscene, Ken, but just barely. Now this is what Farazard's Bazaar should be like. One less problem thanks to you. Hey, 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 did you play a big part in this? Not bad for a servant. I see. You were quite capable, servant. Lord Yushka has a good eye. I do agree. Everyone else just thinks that you're a commoner and scum. You don't like being called a servant? You've been hanging around Yushka a lot, so it's only natural.
でもね、ユシカは本当に価値のあるものにしか興味を示さないの。まして、そばに置くものならなおさら。
But you see, Yushka is only interested in things that are truly valuable, especially if it's something he wants to keep by his side.
あなた、よっぽどユシカに気に入られているのよ。
You must be really in Yushka's good graces.
おーい、次の対象が到着するぞ。今まで遅れてた分が一気に来るそうだ。
I agree, Ken. The next caravan is arriving. The ones that have been delayed until now are coming in all at once.
働かにゃそんそん。また会おうぜ、しもべ。
Uh-oh, I'm gotta get back to work. See you later, servant.
ご用の際はごひいきに、しもべ殿。
His voice doesn't fit him either. Please visit us when you're in need, servant.
しもべ殿、ね。とはいえ大活躍したのにあんまりな扱いよね。今度から名前で呼ぶように言っておくわ。
Servant, right? A bit improper despite such good work, isn't it? I'll tell them to address you by name from now on.
いい取引をありがとう。今度はお客様としても会いに来て。あなたならいつでも大歓迎よ。
Thank you for your hard work. Come and see me as a customer next time. You're always welcome. Yeah. At least in the future. Uh-oh. Was that little clown guy? Swallowed too quick on that, sorry. Wretched servant of Yushka, how dare you get in our way? You have wounded our pride. Excuse me. We'll be waiting for you in our back street hideout. Don't even think about running away. Letter of challenge. Again, I'm always up for some knuckle diplomacy. Huh. Apparently, you have to use the N on your own. The worst best. New quests are available. I specifically had used the N just to... It's kind of funny. The junk is blocking the passage. Looks like the sender of the letter is waiting for us up ahead. Shall we go inside? Biscuit! My buddy! You sleepy butt. Oh, thank you, buddy. Get some fluffy tummies. I'm showing your fluffy tummies. Oh. I was wondering why my price was 40 gold. Look at this boy. Just giving me all the tummy in the world. Cool, 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 cool. You finally made it to our hideout. We've been watching you ever since you and Yushka showed up at the bazaar. Yeah, my biscuit. So you went and messed with the boss's plan, huh? Stirring up those outsiders to raid the caravan and cripple Farzard? Oh. You really did a number, didn't you? Boss, you know who just came in? Even crying babies shut up before the leader of the shish kebabs. Thank you, Biscuit. Thank you, buddy. You'll rue the day you ever cross paths with me, shish kebab. Real original there, buddy. I like how he's just a giant pig monster. Like he's a orc lord or something. Originally, this place was called Zard Ruins, the home of me and my band of thieves, until the current Demon King came and took over. Hey, Pokey! Welcome on in. I mean, Gale Blast, the storyteller. That Demon King is an idiot. He doesn't care about me or the others at all. My good boy, Biscuit. They talk about a free country. But in the end, only the smart people do business, make money, and get rich. My buddy Biscuit. So we're gonna be free too. We're gonna take this joke of a country and tear it all down. Then I'm gonna be king. He's very Homer Simpson-like. I see, so that's how it is. My Biscuit. I'm glad I let them move freely. Now I've caught the hideout and the gang in one fell swoop. Dummy! I told you to lure them in without Yushka finding out. Yushka, you. We got a 5-on-5 Royal Rumble. Oh, my Biscuit. I'm not a fan of resorting to violence. Hey man, I'm not here to yuck anyone's yums. Ken! man! What's going on, buddy? He just called him again. The target is gone. The shish kebabs were defeated. Good job, Mason. I almost have my first maxed out monster. These guys are bad news. They're crazy strong.
I
thought I had taken down most of the bandits, but there are still a few of you naughty boys left. You thought you could do whatever you wanted while I was gone, but that was naive.
自由にしていいことと悪いことがある。暴力に訴えるのは悪いことの方だ。
It's true that this is a free city, but where there are things you can do with your freedom and things you can't. Resorting to violence is part of the latter.
この世の中の常識。他の連中にも教えてやってくれるな。
Will you teach the others about this common sense? Sorry, but please forgive me.
やれやれ。手間かけさせやがって。
Good grief, you really made me work. Ooh. He's tenacious, if nothing else. Well, this guy is surprisingly tough. Wah, I won't lose, Yushka. So, big guy, you're shish kebab, right? I don't know if that's a boon or a bane, my man. Maybe you should work on that naming. With your strength and sturdiness, you could be Farazard's Suicide Squad captain. You're making fun of me.
ナジン殿、ガモットからの通報では、ここに盗賊団のアジトがあると。
This way, Mr. Najin. Jergamo reported that this is where the thieves are hiding.
ファラザード軍め。
Farazard's army.
覚えてろユシュカ。いつか腕がボコボコにしてやるんど。
Remember, Yushka, one day I'm gonna beat you into a pulp. Dude, that smelled terrible. The bandits are still nearby. Pursue them quickly. Sir. Your favorite character in version 5. You're not with the thieves, are you?
こんな品格にあふれた盗賊がいるか？
What kind of thief would have such dignity? I'm still curious about those 2 skulls that he has like a necklace on his chest.
本件に関わった者たちはこの後ファラザード城へ出頭し一部始終を説明するように。
All those involved in this matter are to report to Farazard Castle after this meeting and explain the whole
俺
story.
たちはならず者を成敗したんだぞ。少しは褒めてくれたっていいんだぜ。
We defeated those ruffians. We deserve a little praise for that.
ファラザード城の正門は中央広場にある。門兵のホルティンに声をかければ城に入れるようにしておこう。
Completely shut down. The main entrance to Farazard Castle is in Central Plaza. Just speak to Holton, the gate guard, and he will let you in.
あのメタルスライムよりお堅いのがファラザードの魔王の副官ナジーン殿さ。
That guy, who was stiffer than a metal slime, was Najin, right-hand man of the Demon King of Farazard.
さて、ご招待預かったことだし、いよいよファラザード城へ。魔王様とのご対面と行こうぜ。
Well now that we've been invited, it's time to go to Farazard Castle and meet the Demon King. New quests. New quests. I don't want your quests, fellas. At least not yet. I definitely like the setup of how the town is. It feels big but small at the same time, with everything scrunched in without having to like literally go different sides of the town. I heard from Najin that you have taken down the shish kebabs who caused chaos in Bazaar. The leader and members of the shish kebabs will be hunted down by Farazard's army. Here is a letter. Handed Holton a letter of challenge. Come in, please come out of the castle, where Najin is waiting for you in the throne room. No. 1 treasure chest. 2. From the terrace. Dang, they're making me work to get to, I have to go in the throne room to get up to the terrace? How rude of them. I saw Crystal, best guard. Tuffy proceeded up the stairs to the throne room. I knew it.
お帰りなさいませ。我が主、魔王ユシカ。
Welcome back, my lord, Demon King Yushka.
ゼクレスの魔王とバルディスタの魔王を大神門の前に引きずり出さんがため、階段を取り付けるファラザードの使者。
As an emissary of Farazard, I arranged for both the Demon Kings of Zekris and Valdista to gather before the Demon Gate.
その正体は魔界の南を滑る新興国の魔王。
But my
そういうことだ。
But my true identity is the Demon King of the new nation that rules the southern part of the demon world.
ユシカは自分の言葉で二人の魔王を説得するとガオを押し通した。私は危険すぎると反対したのだが。
Yushka insisted on persuading the two Demon Kings with his own words. I objected, saying it was too dangerous.
素性は隠し通しただろう。その辺の雑魚どもにバレたら面倒なのはもちろん俺だって分かっていたさ。
That's why I kept my identity secret. Of course I knew that it would be trouble if the mooks around here found out and word spread.
しかし、この後に及んでご自分のしもべにまで隠し通していたのには感心しませんね。
But I'm not impressed that you kept it a secret from your own servant, even at this late stage.
ファラザードに戻って身の安全が確保できたらすぐにでも伝えるつもりだったさ。
I was going to tell them as soon as I got back to Farazard and felt
だ
safe.
がバザールでは問題が起きていてそれどころじゃなくなったんだ。これは留守を預かるお前の怠慢だぞ。
You know, that's a very good idea, Ken. Who knows, maybe version 8 will, in the future, could always expand upon this, right? But there was a problem at the bazaar, and I had to deal with it. Weren't you supposed to be responsible in my absence?
お手を煩わせ申し訳ありません。ですがこちらにも事情がありまして、我が王の帰還を待ちわびていたのですよ。
I apologize for the trouble I have caused you, but I had my reasons, and we have been eagerly awaiting the return of our king.
ご存知の通り、新興国である我が国の兵力は充実しているとは言い難く、国境の防衛と城下の警備、その両立に苦慮しています。
As you know, as an emergent nation, we are not well armed, and we are struggling to both defend our borders and patrol the
あ
town.
なたが外遊中に得た豊富な経験を生かして、この状況を打破する目覚ましい政策をぜひともご教示いただけたと。
I hope that you'll use the wealth of experience you gained during your trip abroad and share with us your remarkable wisdom to help us overcome the
分かっ
situation.
た分かった。後でな。こっちは帰ってきたばかりなんだし、ちょっとは休ませてくれよ。
Alright, later. I just got back, so give me a break.
彼女の労をねぎらうのをどうぞお忘れなく。
Please, don't forget to thank her for her hard work.
分かってるって。
I know
ほ
already.
ら、これはこれまでの礼と獅子川武団を退治した手間賃だ。遠慮なく受け取っておけ。
Here, this is for all the work you've done so far, and for the trouble with exterminating the shish kebabs. Go on and take it. 300,000 experience and 40,000 gold. Heck yeah.
この城内に部屋を与えてやろう。魔王のしもべにふさわしい上等な部屋をな。
And for you, I will give you a room in this castle, a room of the finest quality, fit for a servant of the Demon King.
ナジン、あとは任せるぞ。
I'll leave the rest to you, Najin,
御意に。
as you wish.
君の部屋は1階の西側に用意させよう。部屋の前には次女の雨天が立っている。もしも迷ったら目印にするといい。
Your room will be on the west side of the first floor. Uten, the maid, will be standing in front of the room. If you get lost, you can use her for reference.
君とは少し話がしたい。私も後で向かうから部屋で待っていてもらえるだろうか。
I'd like to have a word with you. I'll be there later, so could you wait for me in that room? Wait, how do I get up to the terrace? The terrace is right here. Did version 7 add in a new continent? Or is it taking use of all the other continents? I cannot enter the rooms. Rude. Let me just jump down from here. Biscuit, my buddy. My buddy. I know. You're very fitting to meow like that. Gotcha, gotcha. No worries, I appreciate that. Ah! No worries, no worries. Knowing that it continues the tradition of adding more is lovely. My good boy Biscuit. I'm sure you're tired from your long journey, being dragged around by Yushka through the unfamiliar demon world, so please feel free to use this room. Yushka has informed me of the circumstances that brought you here from Estolia. I know, Crystal. And even then, the little bit of perk we do have, teleporting to Aunt Lucia's room, that was from her. That wasn't even from the king. And that you made a blood pact with Yushka. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Dang it.
君はユシカの血を与えられたことで魔族に返じ生き延びたわけだが、あれは魔界でも秘伝に属する禁断の呪術。
You were given Yushka's blood, which turned you into a demon and allowed you to survive. But it's a forbidden spell that is a secret even in the demon world.
行為の魔族が他者に生き血を与えることで、その生命と運命を分かち合う儀式だ。
That'd be really cool, Ken. Giant spider octopus demon. It is a ritual in which a high-ranking demon shares their life and destiny by giving their lifeblood to another. My buddy doesn't know what he wants to do. Yushka, in his usual fashion, may have told you that he made you his servant, but the forbidden art is not such a convenient thing. I can't speak of the other races, but I feel like if there was any race that was close to the demons, it's the ogres. It is a dangerous gamble that could even kill you, and to give blood to someone who is not a demon, to tell the truth, it's a miracle that it even succeeded. Yushka is not just a demon, he is a demon king. I was quite worried when his report contained such an important matter. That's really cool. Oh, well that totally makes sense. We had something in mind. I've been entrusted with the castle until now, believing that his decision will surely bear fruit. And seeing you and Yushka reach this castle today, I'm finally convinced that I was right. I want to thank you again. I am truly grateful to you. That's kind of funny too. You've negotiated dangerous deals with demon kings from other lands and returned my lord safely to Farazard. He's unconventional and dangerous at times, but to be honest, his safety is more valuable to me than the success of the meetings. They say a living familiar is better than a dead demon king. Does Estolia have a similar saying? Excuse me, Master Najin. The Demon King, who was supposed to have returned, has disappeared again. Speak of the devil. I take back my apology for inconveniencing him. We both have a lot of hard work ahead of us, but together we can support him. Yushka is probably at the Zard Spire. He's always liked climbing up high places. I have to hold a special meeting about my official duties going forward. I would appreciate it if someone went to fetch him. I mean, he's a demon king. He's got to have more than one servant, right? Right? I'm vibing out for the day. Someone else can go find him. Dang, look at that bed. And it even works. Excuse you, you're in my room. The nerve of some people. I'm probably gonna go on a kick and make some stuff later. All sorts of various things. Let's go to the Zard Spire. Oh. The little arrow wasn't there at first. Beep beep. Well, that is a weird spiral. Okay, can't go in there, can't go in there. Well, we can go pick up a couple of those treasures. I like how I can take off and you guys just jump to me. Crack goes haywire. Good job, Mason. I love adding monsters to the list. 1046 now. Beep beep. I wish I had a horn on this. You know, you can pull the horn and doot doot. It's weird to have such a short point of view, but at the same time, I still am thankful it's not like the carriage. That thing blocks like half the screen. It's cool as a passenger, not really cool as a driver though. Alright. Do, 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 do. That's how it works. Hey, there were some chests and stuff. Where'd they go?
「魔界の南部は砂漠に覆われていて、豊かな実りなどとても期待できない。だから古くから交易が発達してきた。
The southern part of the demon world is covered with desert, and it is not expected to produce abundant harvests. That is why trade has developed since ancient times.
砂漠の小国家軍がそれぞれに対象を組んで、農作物や家畜、毛皮や織物など、さまざまな品物を取引する。
Small groups of desert nations traded with each other in various goods, such as crops, livestock, fur, and textiles.
俺も元は宝石商の生まれだ。大正の荷車がゆりかごみたいなものだった。
I, too, was born into the jewelry business. The wagons of the merchants were like cradles.
宝石は富と権力の象徴だから、俺が渡り歩いた国はどこも活気にあふれ、夢のような映画を極めていたものだ。
Jewelry is a symbol of wealth and power, so every country I've been to has been a vibrant, dreamy, glorious place.
だが、そういう国ほど驚くくらいあっさりと滅んでしまう。そんな光景を幾度も見てきた。
However, I was surprised at how easily such nations were destroyed. I have seen such a scene many times.
内乱、あるいは天災。何にせよその兆しが現れたとき、奴らは問題を先送りにする。
Invasion, civil war, natural disasters, whatever it is, at the first sign of it, they put it off.
そして、いつしか積もり積もった災いの火種が破滅を呼び寄せるのだ。
And one day, the accumulated sparks of misfortune bring
思
ruin.
考を止めることは死ぬことと同じだ。考え続け、新しいものを取り入れなければ、この魔界で生き残ることはできない。
To stop thinking is the same as dying. If you don't keep thinking and taking in new things, you won't survive in this demon world. Uh-oh.
だから俺は 今までの魔界にはない方法で俺の理想郷を築くことにした。
I'm all for that. So, I've decided to build my utopia in a way that has never been done before in the demon world.
そう、今までどんな魔王も試したことのない新たな方法で。
I'm trying to think if I've heard this before, or is this unique to Dragon Quest X? Yes, in a new way that no Demon King has ever dared try before.
これが砂の都ファラザード、俺の自慢の国だ。
This is Farazard. It's my pride and joy.
ここまで国を大きくするのは苦労したぞ。ジャリムバハ砂漠の小国家軍をあの手この手で統一しなきゃならなかったからな。
It was hard work to make the country this big. We had to unify the small states of the Jarim Baha Desert by any means necessary. Oh, don't worry about it, Ken, but thank you.
シシカバブ団みたいな連中はファラザードの闇の部分とも言えるな。
There are still a million problems to solve. People like the shish kebabs are the dark side of Farazard.
だが、俺の野望はファラザードにとどまらない。この魔界はもっと新しく、もっと刺激的な面白い世界にできる。
But my ambitions go beyond Farazard. I can make this demon world newer, more exciting, and more interesting. You know, thinking about it, when we met his friend who was trying to flee, he didn't seem to recognize that he was king. Do they not know each other as kings?
それを成し遂げられるのは大魔王になった俺だけだ。
Only I, as the great demon king, can accomplish this.
お前の方は早く元の体に戻りたい一心だろうが、俺が大魔王になるまではキリキリ働いてもらうから覚悟しろよ。
I know you just want to get back to your normal body as soon as possible, but until I become the great demon king, you're going to have to work hard, so be prepared.
明朝デモンマウンテンへ出発だ。俺の足手まといにならぬよう自分の部屋でしっかり休んでおけよ。
Tomorrow morning, we will leave for Demon Mountain. Make sure you rest well in your room so that you don't slow me down. Do, 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 do. You're right. It's totally possible he may have known. Aha! Treasure chest, you can't avoid me. And there was another one, right? Yes, there was. WB. I'm on the stairs stealing all the treasures. You can see the old octopus beak. Oh. Coming back up. I guess I have to wait to see what it looks like to know exactly which part I'm... Oh, so the thing that's directly in the middle of my screen. Okay. Interesting. Do we ever get to go in that tower over there? That's in the water? Or does that laboon over there negate us from ever trying to go in? You can go to it now. Oh. Head to the hideout stone. Okay. What are the rewards, or what does it do for you? Oh. Is that the filling up the ones? No. It's not this. It's for this slot here? Oh, okay. Is it where Ken was, around the corner? Ken's pointing to this guy. It's this one right here. You there, you seem confident in your skills, but maybe it's just the way you look. If you're really strong, why don't you prove it? Look, over there is Banma Tower, a battlefield full of foes. Go fight there, of course. I've prepared a great reward for you, so why don't you take the plunge and give it a shot? Yeah, you're a big man. Then I'll get started on getting you to the tower. Yeah. Do I just step on this? Build with energy. Okay. Welcome. This is the Banma Tower. It's pretty cool, don't you think? It's in shambles now, but it used to be a flourishing temple of entertainment founded by a great demon king. The Banma Tower creates monsters from the demon miasma that blends into the sea of the demon world. It was once a place where slaves and criminals were thrown into, and those who won their freedom. A great demon king and his entourage showed a nightly feast while watching these shows of entertainment. At some point, the show became known as the Feast of Calamity. I'm just enjoying myself watching these skilled monsters fight and destroy each other. If you can defeat the waves of calamity that come at you and win, I'll give you something cool. And the stage for this amazing feast is a floating battlefield called the Calamity Platform. Once you're on the platform, the battle will begin, but before that, do you want to hear the rules? If you don't want to listen to the rules, You can still go to the Banma Tower right away if that floats your boat. We're taking life and death here. I think it's a good idea if you listen to the rules. Alright, I'll listen to them once. I see. I got it. Welcome. I'll explain with an explanation of the rules. Inside Banma Tower are battlefields called platforms. When you make your way onto one of those platforms, monsters will come from all sides and swarm the place. You'll want to beat as many as you can to rack up tons of points. This is how things work here in Banma Tower. So you're probably wondering how you can win inside. Go Doom Guy. Well, there are 3 different ways, so I'll tell you. The first way is to win. Simple. Beat all the waves of enemies that come at you. I call this a complete victory, but you'll have to be pretty darn good to do something like that. The second way is surviving until the time limit runs out. With that, I could say you were victorious, but it's easier said than done. The last way is going to the evacuation area called the Realm of Repose. It's just a relief measure, you know. If it were too hard, nobody would bother to try. That'd be a big problem. And I know you already know this, but if everyone in your party is wiped out, you failed the challenge. Bing bong bread pawn. Here's some good news for you. After a certain amount of time has passed since the battle began, you will be allowed to enter the Realm of Repose, and the battle will end as soon as anyone other than your support companion enters the Realm of Repose. What happens to the score you earned until then? I'll record your score and mark you as having returned from the Altar of Woe. Oh, how merciful of me. One more thing, for every 1,000 points you score, I'll give you 1 Gillam soul. You can exchange them for items and even give yourself some buffs with some of my Gillam magic that I'll cast on you. There's also rankings if you're interested. Check out that tablet behind me if you want to see more. That's all for the rules. If you got any questions or need help, you can ask me again and I'll explain it to you. What's this now? You've got quite the solid and composed looking face there. Hey look, there's Pokey. But I don't think it's the storyteller we're looking for. Aren't you really, really scared deep down? After all, you are standing at the entrance to a hell full of monsters. So how many times can you enter it? Hey, Wolf, welcome in. Infinite. It just only unlocks once you're at version 5. Oh, so you gotta really work to get what you need every week then. Damage taken -50 has faded from Crystal. How are you tonight, Wolf? I hope your weekend is excellent. Your night well? I'm sorry, Teeny Swing Queenie. I feel like someone who has AoE would be so much better to do this. That's my one AoE move. That's all I have. Yeah, I could believe it. I wonder if I equip a boomerang, would it be worthwhile? I'll make sure to equip a boomerang next time. Oh, I haven't seen any yet. Oh, wow. Well, hi, Ruru. I do love Monk, but this is an event I can see is not suited for me. Good boy. Defeated all the monsters. Mech Dragon Avenger. 100,000 score. I know deep down in my heart that I was by far the weakest Link on that one. Even if my AoE stun helped, it was very rare, and most of the monsters were weak enough for one combo anyways. The army of monsters were completely wiped out. You successfully conquered the first platform. Now the question is, what do you get out of one run? I would be willing to do this again, just not right now. I have been working on... Oh, well, picking up items gave a ton of points. I would have to level up my Demon Swordsman more or something. Score up 20%. I didn't even see them, which... Or at the very least, I'm going to have to consider whipping out a boomerang. Okay, so we earned a... It sounds like a nice amount of points, but... I could imagine. I got you. That definitely works. You've conquered the first platform. That's so awesome. I'm hoping you do it someday. I never thought I'd see the day when you beat them all. I can't even contain my I'll give you your Gillum souls before I get 140. 30,000 points. A Banma box. Crush shard. Sigil. Alright, the reward. I never thought I'd see the day when someone would conquer all of them. I'll live long enough, but you're not that powerful. You have to keep entertaining me. What? I assume other platforms have better rewards, because you couldn't feasibly get 480,000 on the first platform. Okay, 30 lottery tickets. That's not too bad doing a couple of times. Oh, and that doesn't reset every week, right? That's your total best. Well, let's get some stamps, period. The scores do reset each week. And I'll grab that for now. I will try to remember to do this. So let's see, let us open stamps. Never used my stamps, but I have stamps. What did we get? An Amon crest and a board. Okay, well. Let's do. Max HP and weight. So that already seems like a win. What are you? HP and mending. Can this... You can craft these into themselves, right? You can get an Amon crest +3. Merge it into an Amon sigil. Alright, well then we'll lock these for now. I am not able to use... I can use something AoE. What is it? I can use fans. Alright, that was fun. I will have to try to remember to add that into my weekly rotations. And the useless one. Hey, I'll happily take the HP ones. I've been trying to get as much HP as I can. I've been working on the pyramid ones. So like this is the HP one. When I get one more HP point to that, I can merge it into this, giving me a handful more, which that gives a nice HP boost. But this one is a nice attack boost. Unfortunately, my synthesis results have been terrible so far. I try to keep all of them around for the different jobs, but the healing one I'm doing the best on. Because, you know, I totally plan on playing a healer anytime soon. Tuvimon slept soundly in his soft bed, and dawn broke. Honestly, not if I can help it, really. Alright, where are we going next? Throne room. Second. Help if I go to the door and not... Oh, when we were talking to, our king? That was really cool.
Najin, どうしてお前はそんなに頭が固いんだ?
Najin, why are you so hard-headed?
至極まっとうな進言をしてますよ、私は。 私の頭が硬いのではなく、あなたの頭が緩いのです。
I'm giving you very honest advice. It's not that my head is too hard, but that yours is too soft.
いくら幼馴染とはいえ、魔王様に向かってなんだその口の利き方。
Even though we've known each other since childhood, how dare you talk to the Demon King like that?
昨夜遅く、裏通りで賊の総統に当たっていた兵士たちを呼び集め、勝手に任務を解き、宴を開いて、飲めや歌えのどんちゃん騒ぎ。
Late last night, you summoned the soldiers who had been sweeping up bandits in the alleyways, relieved them of their duties, and threw a banquet where they drank, sang, and had a good
駆
time.
けつけてみれば、兵士だけでなく、町の住民、挙句の果てに、お尋ね者まで、宴の輪に加わっていたようですが。
When I rushed over, I found not only the soldiers, but also the townspeople, and to top it off, even fugitives were among the party crowd.
暗くていちいち顔などわかるものか。ああ、堅物な副官のおかげで、束の間の息抜きも台無しだな。
It was too dark to recognize every single face. My little snub-nosed lieutenant has ruined my momentary
あな
respite.
たという人は、もう少し魔王としての自覚を持って行動するようにと、あれほど言っているのに。
You, I told you to act with a little more awareness as the Demon
常識
King.
にとらわれないのはあなたの美徳ですが、
I know, how
与
rude.
える影響も考えていただきたい。国家の平安を乱すようでは本末転倒です。
And here we were, killing all the bad monsters for him and stuff. It is your virtue to think outside the box, but I ask you to consider the impact you have on those around you. If you disturb the peace of the nation, you are on the wrong end of the stick.
シシカバブ団の件、放置すれば禍根が残る。
The shish kebabs. If left unchecked, the problem will remain.
これは彼らだけの問題ではありません。現状に不満を持つ者どもが納得できる答えを示してこその統治者なのでは。
This is not only their problem. Isn't a ruler supposed to provide answers that please those who are dissatisfied with the status quo?
たく、お前はいつも正論ばかりだ。そんなことくらい分かってるさ。俺だってこのままにするつもりはない。
Jeez, you just always have to be right. I already know that. I'm not just gonna sit around and leave things like this either.
それからゼクレスとバルジスタでの行動も決して褒められたものではありませんよ。あなたの態度一つで国家間の揉め事が。
Your behavior in Zekris and Valdista has not been complimentary at all. Your attitude is one thing.
副官殿は有事の際にファラザードを守る自信がないと見える。そんなのは俺とあいつがいれば。
Huh, my second in command didn't even have the confidence to protect Farazar during an emergency. If it wasn't for us...
お、なんだ。いるならいるって言えよ。
what? If you're here, at least say something.
お前起きるのが遅すぎだぞ。待ちくたびれた上にいらん説教を食らった。
And it's our fault that we, were not partying and slept like a normal person, right? Took you long enough to get up. Not only was I tired of waiting, I've had to put up with never-ending lectures.
あなたこそすっかり寝坊したくせに。魔王がしもべに責任転嫁ですか。
You're the one who overslept. The Demon King shifting the blame to his own servants.
昨日はザードの戦闘までユシカを呼びに行ってくれたそうだな。手間をかけさせてすまない。
I heard you went to the Zard Spire yesterday to fetch Yushka. Sorry to have caused you so much trouble. At least he knows how to thank us. We rarely get that.
ああ、この衣装は魔王の清掃だ。いよいよ魔戦況に会うというのに普段通りじゃ格好つかないだろ。
Maybe you should, trim the chin hair, man. Kinda makes you look like a bum. This is the Demon King's formal attire. We're about to meet the Oracle, and we don't want to go looking like a commoner, do we?
よし、これで全員揃ったな。ナジン、これからのことをこいつに説明してやってくれ。
Alright, we're all here. Najin, explain to them what's going to happen next. Hey, Ruru. Hey, good boy.
これから君たちはゲルヘナ原野を北上し、大神門を目指すことになる。君も一度は訪れているはずだ。
You aren't the only person to say that, even in world. From here, you will travel northward through the Gehenna field to the Demon Gate. You must have visited there at least once.
ユシカからの要請に応え、他国の魔王たちが大神門前の集落に集まってくるだろう。門の先がいよいよデモンマウンテンだ。
Yeah, I think it's good boy. In response to Yusha's request, the demon kings of the other nations will gather at the settlement in front of the Demon Gate. Beyond the gate is Demon Mountain.
大魔王の資格を問う様々な試練が待っているそうだ。
He is scraggly.
大神門が開く都度、試練の内容は変わるという。
At Demon Mountain, there are various trials waiting to test the qualifications of a great demon king. The contents of the trials change each time the Demon Gate is opened.
もちろん、大魔王に
Okay.
なろうとする魔族は三国の魔王だけに限らないし、候補者同士の争いも熾烈を極めるだろう。
He's failing pretty hard. It's like my brother trying to grow a beard. He has a couple of patches on the sides of his face that just don't grow hair. I'm like, bro, it looks wrong. I'm sorry. Of course, the demons seeking to become great demon kings are not limited to the demon kings of the three nations, and the competition among them will be fierce. Oh, well, hi, buddy.
大魔王足らんとする俺の器の大きさをな。
Then let's take my measure. He just jumped into the carry case over there. We'll see just how worthy I am of becoming the great demon king.
ナジン、留守は任せた。先に行ってるぞ。
I'll be trimming mine on Thursday. Since Friday we're doing our Christmas gathering. Our Christmas on Friday the 13th. Najin, you're in charge of things here. I'm going on ahead. Wait, I feel cheated. Why can't I jump off the balcony like that? Wow, Lord Yushka. Did you jump off the top of the castle again?
あんな行儀の悪い大魔王がいるものか。まったく。いつも
Again, right?
言うなやつめ。
He has backup plans, right? Smoke bomb. Has there ever been a more ill-mannered great demon king? He'll always be a free spirit.
ともあれ、ユシカが無茶な真似をしないようしっかり見張ってもらえるだろうか。
Anyway, can you keep an eye on Yushka to make sure he doesn't do anything crazy?
君がついていてくれれば、
With you at his side,
を預かれるというものだ。主のこと、よろしくだ。
with you at his side, I can watch over this place in peace. Please take care of my lord. I have a feeling that whatever we're going to get into is not just a cutscene, but an actual whole area of stuff to do, right? That's what I had a feeling. I'm cool for doing some other party stuff if you both are gonna be up or available, but I think stream-wise, I think we hit a good story stop point to start next Friday and continue on that. So, let me get ready to close out for that, and then we'll if you're up to doing anything else, I'm totally up for it. But here, I'll where is what I'm looking? It's a okay, it is an original. Awesome, awesome. It is Yushka's theme. So, first of all, let me thank both